Alright, what's up everybody? Happy Thursday. Open up Snip since I forgot to.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah. Well, that was dumb.
Obliteration Arcano
I don't, did you approve it?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't, but I just left it there. But I've never had to approve it before.
Eradicating Salvo.
Just gonna go. It's all been done before.
Obliteration Arcano Cannon.
Gold shines like diamonds in her eyes. Lord, we had a million, but baby, we had nothing. Those gold shines like
Okay, what about
flowers
him?
in her eyes.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, this is off to a great start. Maybe next time I'll not click ready.
Obliteration Arcano Cannon.
I didn't realize they had already cleared the trash. Anyway,
Eradicating
it's
Salvo.
Thursday. We had a million, but baby, we got nothing. Fools gonna try to make us cry. Fools gonna die for the next time, next time.
Obliteration Arcano Cannon.
Yeah.
Eradicating Salvo.
So I totally missed September, so nobody got a deal on subs. I'm down to 4 subs. Awesome. Yes. Once upon a time, I had 150 plus people who subbed to this channel. Now I'm down to 4.
Arcano Cannon.
I used to have over 400 followers too. Now we're back under 400. 399. We're winning at the streaming thing. I love the fall. Transmog, transmog. I don't need this transmog. Read. Baby down the road. Okay. I definitely rolled transmog for that, so I don't feel bad getting it.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
So I don't think there's well, there's no raid plans for the team.
The other.
So many things about the team have changed since the last time I streamed.
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Manifold.
So there's no team plans tonight, so that's why I'm doing a pug raid on my mage. I might do another pug raid on my rogue or my demon hunter, probably my rogue. We'll see. I don't think I need a whole lot of heroic stuff still. This is mostly for rep.
The beast the Manifold uses to create the Shadow God's bindings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
I'm alive. I can't hear my music. I don't know why. You're here for the pet? Yeah. I'm not here for dad, I'm here for the pet. That reminds me, I should turn on my own stream so that I can collect the pet also. Can't be here for dad, the rogue isn't here. The rogue's not here because there's nothing happening. Oh god, shut up. Yeah, nobody's doing anything, so the rogue's not here. Might as well get my raid rep for free.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, everybody's talking about how they've got 3K, but
Targeted break tether.
nobody's ever running keys when I'm on.
Add soon.
Lair weaving.
I guess I should have followed up with you, Logan. Is it just them, or is it some of the new
Dodge.
friends that we've acquired?
Run away.
Burst.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jesus. I'm having a terrible time with this raid. That's what this is on Raider.io. It seems more like people posted their recruitment stuff. It gets into my feed because some of these people are a Y higher level than us. I think all that stuff expires, so if it's on there, it's gonna be fairly recent.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's on Raider.io. I don't know how any of the Raider.io recruitment stuff
Rising
works.
wind.
I think I used it once,
Arcane outrage.
but nothing happened.
Writhing wave. Arcane outrage. Writhing wave. Arcane outrage.
Yeah, it gets into my inbox for recruitment. There's this holy pally that also prot, and they seem pretty crazy good. Interesting. Okay, good. The trinket didn't drop, so I don't feel bad not rolling on it.
Return to the center of the Mana Forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
Just what I wanted. I mean, I'm not gonna get all these back transmogs by doing nothing. It's not like I can get AOTC on my rogue.
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with special silk made in the Mana Forge. Kill the soul binder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
Man, I'm still fucking heated about what you told me. I'm talking to Logan. Dude, I just changed this. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, your work friend seems like he's way better at the game than the rest of us. Except like people who are leaving the guild. I was a little rusty. It's like, yeah, sorry dude, you fucking out DPS'd our entire raid team that's been doing this for 2 months. I mean, the raid is going, we're gonna be doing lots of chill stuff because we're not having a fucking raid team because they're all gonna leave.
Give me your soul.
More drama?
I wouldn't call it drama, just
To me, my shadow guard.
disappointment. good. It was I don't put all that garbage. Oh, I have bad news. The Kraken have a new shoe. Yep. They have partnered with a shoe brand.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No? It is not ugly.
It's expensive and fun.
I don't know how much it costs. The how much is irrelevant.
Soul calling.
Cage break soon.
What shoe company you think they partnered with? Uh-huh.
Dodge orb soon.
There you go.
Knockback soon.
Four,
Arcane expulsion.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm doing normal. I can probably get into a heroic on my priest,
Cage break
but
soon.
I wouldn't. I need lots of gear. My crafted gear's not maxed out. I have no gilded crests. They're cool looking shoes. And I'm like,
Dodge
oh,
orb
I need new
soon.
shoes. And it's like, oh.
Unfortunately, those are not ours. Like, don't go. Our
Knockback soon.
I mean, they're still cool shoes.
They are.
Arcane expulsion.
And also, we don't use those shoes
1.
anymore.
Bad.
Because I need new shoes.
I know. I have
Cage
had
break soon.
them done. I get it.
Yep, just chilling on my Shadow Priest, doing a normal raid. Because,
So when are we gonna?
All ads soon.
You're not going to out.
what are you talking? I said, did you look at the thing yet?
Yeah, and I need a new infant. Correct?
So, you need to call them and see how much the quote is for.
Dodge orb soon.
We don't have to do it today. We can do it later.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like,
Knockback soon.
Arcane
4,
expulsion.
3, 2, 1.
Turbo boost coming up though. Time to get that priest up. Disc or holy? Neither. Fucking Shadow. I don't feel.
Cage break soon.
You know better than this.
Targeted break cage. Dodge orb soon.
Just imagine if he had fucking positioned the
Knock
boss
back
correctly. I
soon.
could have knocked out one of those.
Arcane
One of those containments.
2, 1.
Fucking disc
Cage
or
break
holy.
soon.
Besides, I'm not gonna be able to play any classes when fucking midnight rolls around. I don't know how to do shit.
Dodge orb soon. Knockback soon.
Hey, I survived.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any.
I'm gonna be out here playing rogue, just pushing fucking backstab all the time because I don't fucking know what my cooldowns are when my cooldowns are supposed to go off.
Before he can reform.
In the next chamber, a rod.
What? That's like the best fucking... That sucks. That's the best monk ability.
Dark heart. Kill the mana forger before he wakes to
You push that,
I've brought down
you hit
security.
you hit fucking Fists of Fury and spinning crane kick, and you just see like fucking circles everywhere. That's the best. I would never play monk again if that went away. Not that I'm ever gonna play monk again anyway. It's not even about what's changing though, Logan. It's about the fact that like I don't know when to push my cooldowns. Like if my cooldowns are up in a specific order, I don't know what to fucking do. What, Madden? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, Storm, Earth, and Fire is the best, man. Now or in Midnight, just in general. And hi, Chris. Hi, Shogun. The monk's not getting deleted. He already has a Demon Hunter. He doesn't have to delete anything. I don't know how to play this game. I don't think I have ever like tried to make something so clear in my life, and you guys are always like, oh, you're doing so good. Like, I literally have an add-on that tells me what buttons to push. What? Sure. You hear Chris makes a good mod? I don't know about that. Power Jade Lightning Spinning Crane Kick with a Whirlwind Taunt. FPS is 0. Maybe I will play Monk and just fucking spam Spinning Crane Kick and fucking Fist of Fury because I don't actually know what the fuck to do. Thanks. This is normal, by the way. It's not like I'm fucking doing anything special. Doing normal on a class that I don't know shit about with an add-on that's going away. Did I read the WoW drop is little cocaine? Yeah, little cocaine. Yep, absolutely. Telling you, they said they're making all that shit really easy to understand for plebs like us. That's why hardcore gamers are upset. I'm just saying, like, they might be dumbing it down so that, like, the basics are more accessible, but I'm also telling you that they're gonna still have min-max abilities that you're gonna have to actually fucking know what you're doing to do. And that's how you do higher level content, is when by knowing those little things. Dude, you need to take the fucking everyone tag off of the stream bot.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
My important work cannot be interrupted.
I'm not saying. Okay, first of all,
Invoke collector.
The ritual must continue.
hold on. Don't you want to be famous? God damn it, Logan.
So
Okay.
soon Oz.
First off, it's because you said, "Do I want to be famous?" It's an auto mod thing. It's because of all the fucking bots, dude. I'm not saying that high-level gamers don't fucking use add-ons. What I'm saying is that they don't use a fucking rotation helper. They know their rotation. They know when to hit their cooldowns. Like, it's not, I don't know. It's not the same. Do they have fucking weak auras that give them timers and tell them, like, how the mechanics work and all that shit? Yeah, and so does every fucking other person. And people who are like, oh, there's a barrier to entry, it's like, dude, it's not even fucking hard. You just download the thing. Like, it's been a part of this game since its inception. It's just now people know how to fucking program. Back then, people didn't know shit. Now, I did see, like, a potential workaround for Hikili. God damn it. Who keeps typing dumb shit in my chat? God damn it, Shogun.
Arcane expulsion.
Are at their zenith. Dimensius will receive their power.
Photon blast. Photon blast.
The first thing I need you to program is a fucking scoring system for SFOB, so I can quit paying that guy $400 a year to not give me what I want. Right, Lynette?
Yep. Absolutely. I don't know how hard. Why he can't figure out how to subtract a couple fucking numbers from each other, but
5,
Yeah, I don't fucking get it.
2, 1.
Mana splinter. Invoke collector.
What's wrong with the numbers? Okay, so let's break down this whole thing. So
Soon Oz.
quiet, Shogun. The pumpkin spice mead's gonna be good.
You may have disrupted my ritual, but my fate will fuel the machine.
So anyway, here's the thing about the scoring software. So we met this guy down in Oregon. He was running scoring for a jazz competition, and I was talking to him about how
Void harvest.
the program he was using worked. He's like, oh, well, I wrote it, and I actually wrote it for marching bands. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I could really use
Zealotry.
like a scoring system for marching band. So I took a look at it. Come to find out, other shows in our area use this software, and I was like, oh, cool. We can just get this same software,
You will need it now.
and then everybody be running the same software.
Is inevitable.
So anyway,
Surge of energy.
I contact him, and he's like, well, I'd have to build you a new thing because you guys don't do your show the same as other places. So I'd have to like write your whole thing. And I'm like, all right, cool. Like, how difficult is it to subtract some judges, change the weighting, and like
And meet you once I've done
make it so there's only a couple captions that get awards? Like, no big deal. So as time has gone on, I've added more judges, and like we haven't added more captions, whatever. But the whole time we've been doing this, we have a most improved award, which is literally just taking the afternoon or the second half score and subtracting the first half score from it, and the difference, like a higher difference, is the winner. And this guy's like, oh, well, that's a bunch of back end work, and I'd have to like add a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, how fucking hard is it to take this result subtracted from this result and punch out a number, and the highest number wins? Like, that doesn't make any sense that you got a bunch of back end work that needs to fucking do. Like, what? So anyway, here we are, several years later, and we've now expanded our panel to the same number of judges as like his style of judging. So we're using all of his weightings and all of his stuff. The only difference is like we have another category that most places don't do because it's not a part of the overall score. He's like, okay, well, that will just be its own separate competition, which is fine. Like, that's not a big deal. Whatever, I don't care about that. But he still can't fucking take two numbers and subtract them, and he's like, hey, here's the captions that we give out. And I'm like, okay, well, we don't give out all those. We might in the future if we get more bands, or like if this is successful, whatever, we'll talk about adding these captions. But for now, I only need these ones, which is the same ones we've always had. And he's like, oh, well, I'd have to edit it to not do that, and that would take a bunch of work. And I was like, what are you talking about? You just don't highlight those fucking ones. And I was like, it can't be that much work to not include something and to subtract two numbers. Like, that's fucking asinine to me. Anyway, that's my big long rant on the scoring software we use for Field Show, about how he can't have it do simple fucking math in the background and spit out a number. He hasn't had to rewrite it every year. He's saying if he was gonna add the most improved, he'd have to rewrite a bunch of stuff. Oh, well, now with the caption award, because we've added two new judges to match their judges, he's just using their template. And to use their template, it has those captions. And I was like, that's fine, just, I don't have to fucking announce those. He's like, oh, okay, well then I'll just leave it. And I'm like, yeah, no kidding. What is this coded in? Also, he seems like he sucks at coding. Is Fortran punch cards acceptable? No, I think he wrote it. I just think he has a rudimentary knowledge of how he did it. And he continues to have a rudimentary amount of knowledge and just like adds on to things as he needs to.
Nothing but.
I have no idea what it's coded in.
I just know that it's ridiculous that he can run a freaking Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah,
and
like
get the result we need.
I can make an Excel spreadsheet. The reason I don't use an Excel spreadsheet is because this like populates all the stuff. I don't have to like fucking sift through it and like verify numbers. It just fucking does it. But then I still have to have the Excel spreadsheet because I have to subtract 2 fucking numbers from each other. Yeah, I don't know, Logan. You're gonna be helping me.
Yeah, you can.
So you can, like, look on the back end of it, I think, a little bit. So mom needs to smack common sense into you just to just use Excel? No. The whole point is that I didn't want to fucking do it anymore. We had issues with the fucking spreadsheet. I don't know what the issues were, but I was like, I'm tired of fucking
5, 4, 3,
messing with this.
1.
And then I still ended up having to do it anyway. So, like, I have the Excel spreadsheet. That's not the issue. The issue is that I don't want to have an Excel spreadsheet. It depends on what it is, app or website. It is a web-based application. Oh, I've got the orb somehow. I don't even remember moving.
Void Step.
Like a beast.
Spirit Bomb.
You
The
won't
hunt.
escape.
Who am I? What do you mean, who am I?
Soul.
And you're mine.
Did I watch the what? The one that you sent? The one that you sent in Discord?
Void
Yeah, I watched it.
Like a beast.
The touchpad one?
Spirit Bomb.
You won't escape.
Collect soul.
I like how he was like, I'm gonna have to rebrand to Touchpad Demon Hunter. I'm like, no you don't. I'm Warrior F13 and I fucking main a rogue. That's what I was fucking saying to you, dude. It's just gonna be like Paladin used to be.
Spirit Bomb.
It's gonna be a mid-range melee class that just happens to be intelligence based, which is dumb, but whatever.
Now you know true power.
The new Fell Rush is cool too. Is that the thing where it like teleports you? Or is that just Fellblade? Just the void version of Fellblade.
Collect soul.
Oh, you mean the triple charge thing that he was talking about?
Void Step.
Like a beast.
Or he was, yeah. That seems like it's a random direction. I guess I need to go back and watch it again, but it looked like he pressed it and it just went in a triangle in a random direction.
Collect soul.
And you're mine. Feel my wrath.
Void Step.
Like a beast.
Oh. Anyway, interesting audience that I drew tonight. No, I think he just
Collect soul.
I think he just likes it 90 degrees or something. I think you can pick where to go.
Like a beast.
I actually want to, is it 3 separate charges or is it 1 button press and then you can like,
My glaive
pick your locations. I don't. What was funny? Did I miss something? I don't, babe. I don't know. I can't.
Doorbell ring.
I know the doorbell rang.
I said, who the hell is
And
here?
why would I know?
Collect soul.
Spirit bomb.
Boots, trinket, warglaives. I'm still. What was funny? Did he just likes it 90 degrees? I don't. What was that funny? The 90-degree thing was a triangle adult joke, except that triangles are 60 degrees, dude. 90 degrees are squares, brother.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
The right angle? Okay, Logan.
I was not asked to my Mrgl.
Send this dude back to school. Cool. I don't know if you know this. I deal with angles all day, every day. So your joke doesn't hit, brother. What's this priest shit? It's my priest. It's what I normal raid on so that I can get my fucking reputation since I don't fucking raid anymore.
Oh, thanks, baby.
Oh, I gotta wait 30 seconds?
Say hi.
Alright, here we go. Purple, safe. Tanks on skull. Alright, so don't go over there. You blame Missy for the priest? I wouldn't. I've had this priest for a long time. I've had this priest since long before I met Missy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
New walls incoming. Tank wall incoming.
I mean, maybe. Dude, I don't know anything about recruiting on social media. I think I saw something on Twitter the other day,
New
but it was
walls
somebody
incoming.
looking for a guild, not a guild looking for people.
Targeted aim wall.
Crystalline shockwave. Shatter shell.
New walls incoming. Targeted aim wall.
Dude, why do I keep getting the walls? Fuck you guys.
Tank wall incoming.
I'm just a little priest. Stop giving me the walls.
Shockwave slam.
New walls incoming.
Crystalline
Oh,
shockwave.
this fucking guy.
Shatter shell.
I'm gonna make this the most Gen Z guild ever, and see you will be achieved faster than the Race World First Guild since we sweat too hard when we're all getting together. Jesus Christ, Logan. Alright, I'll be right back.
That's great. So, I figured that's
Sure you're labeled dad as
Yeah, that's
grandpa and
great.
damage meters. Okay,
So, like,
well,
instead of-
I doubt you're gonna be able to fucking change damage meters once they
Yeah.
in-game ones go live.
That's great. So we just do like, I think I might pare it down a little bit. Yeah. But I think we'll sell more than we did last year just because of the budget.
Shatter
Yeah.
shell.
I say 40 to 50 donuts is all probably we need. And then,
Yeah, 60 donuts. That's what she said.
yeah, 4 to 5 dozen.
Math.
Anyway, it's hard. I thought you had said 60 donuts. I thought you said 5
Yeah.
dozen.
5 dozen is 60.
I know, and I said 40 to 50. I said donuts instead. She said pare it down, so I pared it down from that. Kind of yeah.
5 dozen.
Oh, anyway.
I don't understand why this is so hard to figure out.
Eat the rest. He's all eat the rest. I've got it. And then I mean we don't need any of the crazy donuts. Like grab some.
But she's gonna decorate them purple and gold.
Oh my
I know,
gosh.
she's like, I already bought the sprinkles.
That's so sweet.
Right?
That's
Because
awesome.
the one she did for Midnight Madness that one year, they bought special sugar.
Dude, I need that fucking chess
That's
piece,
so
and I
cool.
can roll the
So
fucking
beautiful.
58. Get out of here.
All right, see ya. Thank you. Another night, buddy. If I didn't have to work.
You shouldn't be dying on normal. People shouldn't be running their fucking walls through me. I'm a baby priest. What are you talking about? Who the fuck is that with my donuts? Okay, hold on. I gotta read this. I'm gonna be pissed if I can't change. I'm telling you, when the in-game fucking damage meters go in, we're not gonna be able to change nicknames. It's gonna be fucking super rigid and stupid. That's a lot of donuts. It's for our competition. We're gonna sell donuts in sessions.
No.
Who the fuck is that one? I don't. It was Carly. Carly's the one running the concession.
Players in hand for fruit.
Next Saturday. Not 2 days from now. 9 days from now.
There are LS specialist for has decided we're going to. It was so funny. So she says, "Oh yeah, the district got a shirt." I'm like, "Oh yeah, well, I'm I do team measurable the Eric from started it." I was like, know that. I'm like, yeah. Also, I said he's like, it's part of the. Yeah, so then we're talking about like, yeah, actually,
I feel
my-
the break, feel the
my
break,
oldest was like
feel the
freshman.
break, and I've gotta let it out.
bring in
Oh yeah, well I swear that but I really want my baby. I really want to
So
say,
he walked all during class, walked and he sees
go.
their problem. Oh, he
My
was
soul
like, hey,
left to
you're done. Well, high five. And he will keep walking. And she's like, that's the best kind of interaction to have with somebody, right? It's like, hey, you're a person, high five, we're both moving on with our lives, right?
Yeah, anyway, back to this priest. I would not be playing this priest if there were, you know, like, keys being done. If anybody that's on the team still was actually interested in doing keys. Not that I can see guild chat right now. I'm on a different, like, this character's not only on a different server, but it's in a guild that nobody's in. It's just me. I'm the only person in the guild. It's actually not true. There's one other person in the guild. But that person has not played since the guild was created. Talent calculator's out, Windwalker is getting brews and shit, and Brewmaster is getting more range with brews and using empty brews to their advantage. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't actually know how Brewmaster works. I just know when Keely said to hit the fucking button, I hit the button, just like every other goddamn class. Why are we going over here? Oh, because it's fucking bugged, I forgot.
Oh yeah.
So this is not the bug where people log in on the wrong side. Someone actually activated the skip. I can't type to you to talk since ads are going. dream, she never dies. Wipe that tear away now from your eye. Slow walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were kids? Someday you'll fall. Funny you say that. My Prime is up, so I don't. How? Wait. You linked your Twitch to my Prime? How the fuck does that work? Yeah.
What does that do for him?
If I don't use my Prime subscription, he can subscribe to my channel for free. In other words, I'm paying Amazon to pay me 2/3 of a subscription. Yeah, Shogun's like, sounds legit. BM will chug barrels of brew, right? Now when you do that and have an empty barrel, you can use it to damage. Oh, so it's like when I drink my brew of the month from my mailbox, I can then throw the bottle on the ground instead of like selling it. That's actually pretty dope. I assume we're cheesing this. Like, I don't see any reason to actually do this boss. Also a lot of Brewmaster, Windwalker, and Mistweaver shit. Going cross classes, like... I don't know what the fuck SEF is. And I think you mean cross specs, not cross classes. Cross classes would mean that demon hunters could get monk abilities. This isn't fucking Age of Discovery or whatever the fuck that version is called. Storm, Earth, and Fire. Yes, I know I said that wrong. Yeah, so anyway, I assume we're cheesing this and we're just gonna fucking go without going up on the platform.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
People change, and lives would get strange when you are we get high. It's the end of the song, so we're just saying getting high a lot.
Oh, God.
Dodge lines soon.
Hey, look, this is how you get the lines out of the fucking group, you clowns. I've been on too many of these raids where somebody just stands on the fucking boss with that shit. It's like, dude, come on.
Clear.
Break you in twain. Now, I will say one thing about how I think they're gonna design raids.
Dodge lines soon.
Don't gotta talk about our team like that, man. I'm not talking about. God damn it, Logan. About the quote-unquote dumbing down of raids is like more people will have to rely on the actual voice line cues, which have been in the game the whole time. Like, you just have to decipher what each cue is, and that's part of old school raiding, is like learning what each voice cue correlated to. But more people just saying
Phasing soon.
where's the fucking line? Strike you in twain. Just more people just saying that shit. That's funny.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't wanna think about
Rifts
it.
incoming.
I say there's got to be some good.
Dodge lines soon. Beams incoming.
Yep, there's a beam gonna be right there.
Get ready to go up.
Hey, look, it didn't go through the boss. Alright, well, we did not cheese it. People are bad. Oh, I went up the wrong fucking side. What a clown.
Dread mortar.
Beams incoming.
Nexus beams.
Fine. I'm the guy
Beams incoming.
fucking griefing the raid. Good job. Oh, they fucking beat it way before we did. I didn't even need to be over there.
Sorry, it's just really hard for me to get out there. And I don't want to do it until I actually really get to
Rifts incoming. Dodge lines soon. Beams incoming.
Dimension breath.
I mean, all these.
I say why not, don't wanna think about it. I say there's got to be some good reason for you. Up snack time's on his back, yeah. Don't wanna tangle with this. I'd rather tangle. I've been going on I should say it. It should get some. Just don't expect your body right back. I'd rather tangle with you. Hey, look, trash.
Another king falls.
Oh, I got Salvador's Folly on a veteran,
Tractable
so
servant
technically I could use that.
And now, the final reckoning is at hand.
How many people stick around for
The all-devouring
Dementius?
is nearly reborn. Go to the core of the Mana Forge. Prove your worth to me.
Yeah, so here's what I would like to see. As far as raiding, like the raid encounters go, I would like to see more reliability on the voice cues and like the mechanic visuals that we've all, like, we all know what a lot of the visuals do. Like when you see a circle with the little thing coming out of it, you know that's a soak. You see a circle that doesn't have, like, it's just a ring around somebody, you know to get away from it. Like, we've been trained how to do these mechanics for years and years and years. You just have to correlate the voice line to what that mechanic is and like how to deal with it.
How will we stop him?
Not alone. Your champions will hold off.
As far as like weak auras, I would still like timers. Just because I know what a mechanic is doesn't mean I don't want to know when it's coming. And you can, I don't think that's going out of the realm of like too much aiding of the raid. Like, that's just knowing something's coming up. One button doesn't work for everything unless you're a BM hunter.
I found.
What, a beast mastery hunter?
That sounded like. Know it.
What about a BM monk?
Uh.
A brewmaster? I don't understand what the problem is.
No.
Now, oh, I was gonna talk about, I read something about how some people were trying to do a workaround for Hikili not being there, and how, one button rotation. So they bound the one button assist to a hidden, ability bar. Because you can bind the one button ability, and what that's supposed to do is it's supposed to tell you what ability you should press. So you can kind of use it like Hikili. The problem is that the one button doesn't, the one button is mostly for your filler abilities. It's not for your cooldowns. So like, it'll tell you what filler buttons to push, or like your builders, but it won't tell you
4,
when to hit your big cooldowns.
2,
So that kind of sucks.
1.
Which is really the problem. Like, I know what my cooldowns are. I just don't know, like, you don't necessarily hit them on
It's
cooldown.
safe in
So it's
gravity
like,
pool.
what ability am I hitting and when?
Knockback incoming.
God damn it. I'm getting real tired of tanks not knowing how to fucking do that mechanic where they don't ping pong everybody around.
Spread out.
You might need a second person to lift it.
Dark matter.
The computer? I think Logan can lift a computer.
Soak giant orb.
Shattered space.
What? Okay.
They're gonna let this person get fucking yeeted because they both went to the same
Knockback
one.
incoming.
Massive smash.
Spread out.
Dark matter.
Soak giant orb.
Shattered space.
Oh no. I'm
Targeted.
stunned.
Bring to edge. Get safe in gravity pool.
Devour.
Knockback incoming.
Dude, there's a whole fucking group dead. Awesome. Oh, Logan, why are you writing
Spread out.
books in fucking Twitch chat?
Dark matter.
I don't know why we're still doing
Soak
this.
giant orb.
Shattered space.
5, 4.
The thing with Monk that I don't know how it works is for Rogue is that you already
Mount
have
up
a
and
clear set of
fly.
parameters.
This domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
So not all 3 specs do this, but subtlety is very much like Windwalker. Like there is a Windwalker is more like don't repeat the same ability.
Dodge frontal
With
soon.
Rogue, it's more you have to push the button in the right order or it doesn't fucking work.
Extinction.
Like you can push the buttons in the wrong order, but to recover from that is difficult. There's no like I don't know, like with Windwalker you build up mastery as you like change what buttons you press, right? With subtlety, it's just like if you miss the button, then you have to wait for the rotation to come around again. So like you can push whatever button you want, but if it's not the right button in the right order during your burst window, then you have to wait till your next burst window to get maximum damaging. Like you can't, there's no way to start like building it back up. It's just, it's literally just lost DPS.
2, 1.
Not that Windwalker isn't just lost DPS, but like you can recover.
Get safe in gravity pool.
Devour.
Knockback incoming.
Massive smash.
That's what I was saying earlier, is I'm just gonna have to stop playing other classes. Like I
Spread
don't,
out.
Dark matter.
I'm just gonna have to, if I wanna gear up these other characters, I'm just gonna have to get fucking carried through
Soak
content, because I'm just not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing.
Shattered space.
But yeah, anyway, I would like to see rotation helpers stay in the game, because the in-game version's garbage. Like it doesn't. It just tells you that a cooldown is
incoming.
available. It doesn't tell you like the optimal time to press it.
Massive smash.
Spread out.
Yeah.
Dark matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like monks can recover. It takes a little bit of time, but subtlety rogues,
Soak giant
there's no
orb.
recovery. Like you have now just fucking blown your cooldown window and it's useless.
Targeted, bring to edge. Get safe in gravity pool.
Devour.
Knockback incoming.
But it works the same in like breaking your rotation. It works the same. Like, oh, I pushed the button. I pushed the wrong button, so now my cooldowns are fucked.
Soak giant ore.
It's why everybody says that subtlety is the worst spec, because it's so unforgiving. Like if you do it wrong, like you're just a dead weight. And if I fucking knew how to play it the way it's supposed to be played, like the way that if the rotation helper did for me what it's supposed to do, like if I just knew that information, and that's not even optimal, right? That's just like
So stay close.
based on sims and situations. But if I understood like what to do when, there are a lot of times where people are like, oh, sub is not good, and I'm still fucking top 10% DPS.
Add soon.
Conqueror's Cross.
We're not mere mortals. Show them
Dodge
our
frontal
strength.
soon. Watch boss for frontal cone.
Alright, first of all, not once did I ever rope you into learning multiple classes. Like, okay, well that was garbage.
Mass ejection.
Like, I don't know shit about other classes.
Conqueror's Cross.
I didn't rope him into learning every class.
Mass ejection. Extinction.
All my fault back in Legion? Okay, dude. Warrior's my fault? I didn't even main warrior when you started. I was a fucking rogue.
Mass ejection.
I hardly ever played my warrior back then. You have what tool? I can't do Death Knight, man. Oh, I have that too. You have what to? Oh, a rogue. Thanks, babe. I know you have a rogue, but that's not my... That's... Okay. You can't blame that on me. You made a rogue after you came back this time, not last time. Not when you started. To be fair, you got into this game because you went and saw that garbage ass movie with your friend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get safe in gravity pool. Knockback incoming.
I said, ooh, ooh, you got me in the mood.
Spread out.
Yeah, I wasn't even playing WoW when that fucking movie came out.
Dark matter.
giant orb.
Shattered
I wasn't playing any MMOs when that movie came out. The Warcraft movie. When did it come out? 2007? 2008?
Why can't I see?
Knockback incoming.
massive smash.
When Assassin's Creed came out, that's probably what you were going.
Spread out.
Dark matter.
Okay, then it came out. Okay. You would have been 6 or 7. So
Soak giant orb.
it would have been
Shattered space.
11, 12.
Targeted, bring to edge.
I don't know, when the fuck did Draenor came out?
Get safe
It was
in
right
gravity
when
pool.
it was right as Draenor was getting ready to come out.
Knockback incoming.
Would have been 2012.
Massive smash.
Spread out.
Dark matter.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Mount up and fly.
We're in Demencius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
All I know is that movie had so much potential to be good, and the only reason people think it's good is because they don't actually know the fucking story behind it. And the problem is that I never watched the movie until after I learned the story.
Dodge frontal soon.
So
Watch
I
boss
think
for
it's
frontal
fucking
cone.
hot garbage because it doesn't actually follow the timeline or the lore. Why can't you find the movie? It's on Prime, I
Dodge
think.
frontal soon.
Mass
Push
ejection.
back incoming.
But yeah, had I never learned any WoW lore, I would have been like, oh, this is so cool. But then I learned WoW lore, and then I watched the movie, and I was like, wow, this is fucking trash. Like, none of this is accurate. Alright, to say none of it is accurate is just, that's not true. But many of the major plot points are not chronologically accurate. Why are we going over there? Over there, over there.
Soon.
Why'd you ping me? Don't ping me.
Conqueror's cross.
Kill his
Get away from ad.
No fucking way,
Watch
2016.
boss for frontal cone.
Extinction.
No fucking way, 2016.
Push back incoming. Ad soon.
Conqueror's cross.
Get away from ad. Watch boss for frontal cone.
Extinction.
No, there's only one. There's only one garbage Warcraft movie.
Destabilized.
Thank the light you're alive.
There's no fucking way.
Fatality.
Because it was supposed to come out.
Fatality. Fatality.
Yeah, I guess he would have been 13. God damn. What do you mean, can I come here? I'm literally sitting right here. I thought it was around the fucking... When did Warlords of Draenor release? $2014. Huh. I thought it was around the release of Warlords. I didn't realize it was the end of Warlords.
I know. And then LOL sauce. Can't that yogurt that I will stop buying chips. Or... Okay, well then stop it.
Fatality. Fatality.
Your stomach is bothering you because you need something besides caramel drinking. So, if I make waffles on Mondays and make sure you have one every day, will you eat one waffle every day? Okay.
That's when I made my first panda. Yep. So see? Not my fault.
Fatality.
Waffles? What do waffles have to do with anything?
Go tell Logan there's out on that day.
Logan, where you been? Chris has been here like the whole time. Lurking, not talking. Oh yeah, your mom just said that Kira's having her wisdom teeth on Monday. Something, 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 something. Madden wants waffles? Did Madden say he wants waffles?
Oh, I told him that he probably gets sick because there's so much sloshing around his stomach without anything to absorb it. So if I make on Monday waffles for him, he has to eat one every day, every morning. And he'll be fine.
Ah, got it. Yes. Gotta have the starches to soak up the liquids so he doesn't get sick. So she's gonna be dumb now? Yep. Just like Logan. Is she telling me to help on Monday?
Not this Monday.
It's not this Monday. It's the last Monday of the month. So the 27th, right? Yeah, the 27th. I don't care where Viz lives. I'm not moving.
Fatality.
I guarantee I was here first. Just because Chris left us doesn't mean he didn't leave spies behind. Also, where the hell did he say anything about where he lives? Was that in some like super secret Logan only chat? Because I'm not cool enough.
Fatality.
Logan really just said, "You left me for milk and cigarettes."
Fatality.
Right in public. Chris, I'm clearly here.
Oh, my friend.
I do not smoke.
That makes
The smoking's disgusting. Oh, then Tony told him, that's why. Are you fucking serious? That's actually funny. That's uncomfortably close.
what?
Wait, Viz lives there or Tony lives there? Tony don't live there. Tony doesn't live close to us. There was a guy on our raid team last season who left because he called us all losers. But he never left the guild. And apparently he lives by our middle school.
How do we figure this out?
Apparently they were in voice chat the other night and they're talking about it.
Who was it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Called you all losers. Why is Logan cat?
Because Logan's the guild leader and he can't mute anybody.
Oh.
He has to listen to everybody, even if they're stupid. Alright, first of all, your mom went to that middle school when it was a junior high, so I think she understood. When I said our middle school.
You meant the closest one in proximity.
You talked to Elements today. What do you have to say? I actually don't know elements very well. He kind of had like semi-retired by the time I joined. All I know about elements is that he plays a dwarf shaman, and him and Maylene would get into arguments because he was a dwarf and she was an elf. She was a huge Tolkien fan, so the whole like elves versus dwarves thing was always on her mind. An honorary passing of the torch in his garrison? That's fucking funny as shit, dude. That means that you guys join a group together, and then you go to Draenor, and Salen makes his garrison visible to all party members, and you go into his garrison, and he passes the torch in his garrison. Yeah, that's because there was only 3 fucking officers, and none of them were on at the same time.
Fatality.
Listen, I have thoughts on the Sprite thing, but I'm not mad about it. Like, I'm honestly surprised Sprite stuck around as long as he did. Just like Hines, I'm surprised Hines is still around. I'm pretty sure Oak quit the guild and is doing something else. All the red team guys that came back to restart red team this season, and then nothing happened. Once they saw there was no movement there, I'm surprised they didn't all just fucking bail. I'm honestly surprised that some of the old green team people are still around. You think I roped some of them back in by saying under new management? Who, red team or green team? I don't know. The problem with both of those is that you have no one to lead them. And the people who were there to lead them didn't want to lead them in the first place. So, like, you could reach out to Fire since he's still in the guild, but he didn't want to lead in the first place. So, like, you wouldn't... To me, I don't think you would get any traction there. Like, Fire was just the last part of the green team leadership standing, so he took it, but it was not... He did not have fun. He hated it. I mean, that's not really true. I mean, I think that when Green Team was established, the people in charge of Green Team wanted to be in charge of Green Team. The problem is that they didn't have any authority within the guild to make the changes they thought they needed for the team to be successful. And yeah, there's a bunch of other fucking behind the scenes shit that Chris knows that I don't, but like that's the crux of the issue, like all the issues. The people that were in charge of the raid teams didn't think that they had enough authority to make the changes to make their raid teams more viable, and so they left. And some of them blew up in a spectacular fashion, and some of them just left. Like, Green Team, it kind of looked like a potential coup, which, I mean, take that for what it's worth. Red Team, I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about the Red Team thing other than I was there the night that everybody fucking had their meltdown. I don't know if I would consider that a potential coup, but they definitely were like, yeah, this shit needs to change or we're fucking leaving.
Spread out.
And they did. They made their own raid team. I don't know how well they're doing, but also I know that their raid leader was an old CE raid team person, so it's not like he didn't have the knowledge. So I'm saying it's my fault? No, it's not my fault. I didn't do shit. I showed up when I was supposed to, where I was supposed to. That's all that anybody could ask of me. That's a 4. It's a 4 on my evals. I showed up when I was supposed to, left when I was told I could, and did my job while I was there.
Knockback incoming.
Massive smash.
Spread out.
Dark matter.
Why am I still in this raid, dude?
Soak giant orb.
Shattered space.
I ain't picking up that fucking orb. Somebody else can pick up that
Targeted
orb.
ring to edge. Get safe in gravity pool.
I mean, let's be perfectly honest. I probably still would have left Soul Rain Navy after Shadowlands, but I would have stayed with Reclamation if they didn't tell me I couldn't raid on my fucking Alliance road. And then they tried to get me to come back the season after that, and I was like, I'm not coming back, dude. You fucking told me that you didn't want cross-faction fucking raiders, which is fucking ridiculous. And now they've got 3 raid teams. And I don't know how they're doing. I haven't checked on anybody in there. I abandoned just like Jen. I didn't abandon. They knew what was up. I still talk to them. You know that. I still talk to them more than I talk to the current guild.
We're not mere mortals.
Dodge frontal soon.
I very much enjoy the people in Soul Rain, but their raid goals are limited.
Dodge frontal soon. Push back incoming. Add soon.
Conqueror's Cross.
You've done well so far.
4,
Surprisingly,
3,
we're not
2,
done yet.
Did I hear about Warriors cheat death?
Mount up and
Did I
fly.
hear about Warriors cheat death? Like, I didn't watch fucking Touchpad's video about kill or be killed. Which sounds like the sickest fucking warrior talent ever. Like, he was explaining it and I was like, oh, it's just the warriors cheat death, but it sounds sick.
Add soon.
Conqueror's Cross.
Kill his
Get away from Ad.
Keep pressing him.
Watch boss for frontal cone.
Extinction.
Push back, incoming.
Add soon.
Conqueror's Cross.
Sounds so dope, but imagine dying and then coming back for however many seconds you get just to do a tiny bit more damage to the raid boss, then you die again. No. So the way it works like any other cheat death.
Thank the
If you don't die in the 20 seconds, then you maintain that level of health. So it's like 20% health, right?
In hand, but not
So then healers just have to fucking heal you. It's not
Stars
a
incoming.
big deal.
Extinguish.
But also the way healing works is going to change too, so it should be easier to get you to a more manageable state.
Rings incoming.
Darkened Sky.
No, I don't think that's right. I don't think,
Get safe in gravity
because that would
pool.
definitely not work in raid.
Run away from stars. Pull in soon. Get to 10.
I don't think it's, no, if I remember how he read it,
Cosmic Collapse.
it's not that you have to kill the thing, it's if you kill the thing.
Run away from stars.
Oh, maybe it was, maybe that is how it read. If you don't kill the thing in the 20 seconds, then you die.
Rings incoming.
I don't know. That seems like it wouldn't work in a raid situation.
Darkened Sky.
Just don't get hit by mechanics, forehead. Simple. No.
Pull in soon.
Fucking
Get to tank.
tanks, dude.
Cosmic Collapse.
Here, let me stand on the group.
Run away from stars. Rings incoming.
It was a PvP talent. It is now going to be a baseline warrior talent.
Pull in soon. Get to tank.
Can it truly be, at long last, the all-devouring is vanquished? My world, my people, we are finally...
Man, no fucking curios, no Hearthstone. This is bullshit.
victory for too long.
Fuck this raid.
With Demencius's defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse. I'll
And no
hold the
mage.
ring
Good
until you can
lord.
make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Some sacrifices
Yeah, it
are
was a
inevitable,
PvP talent.
I
Now it's
suppose.
gonna be a baseline warrior talent. It's gonna be,
I
if I
always
remember right, it's on the
find
bottom row of
ways
the
to
warrior
fight.
talents. Alright, what do I do for another 2 hours?
Many, many wares.
DMs? When you would sustain fatal damage, you instead fly into an unstoppable rage, becoming unkillable and immune to movement impairing effects for 8 seconds as you seek revenge on your would-be killer. If you kill your killer in that time, you emerge triumphant from your blind rage with at least 20% of your max health intact. If you're not victorious, you die. This effect can only occur every 5 minutes. I'm telling you, man, that doesn't... They're gonna have to change it. Because if you're on a raid boss and you die and this cheat death pops during a battle and you're in the middle of the boss, like that's not a cheat death, that's just fucking it has to be. They have to change it to if you kill it in 20 seconds. I think they're gonna have to change how it works. I think if you kill it, you get more health back. If you don't die again, then you have not even 20. Let's say 10% health. That way there's a risk of you potentially dying again if your healers don't heal you up. But there's an opportunity for you to stay in the fight. Because otherwise, that's just 20 extra seconds of you not being dead. Or 8 seconds. It's 8 seconds. That's nothing. In a let's say 9-minute fight for like an end boss, it's anywhere between 7 and 14 minutes. Like 8 seconds is nothing. You're gonna be on the floor. Like the damage you do in those 8 seconds is gonna be nothing in comparison to the damage you lose being on the floor. Damn it, I should have just zoned out. Now I gotta go back. Turn in these fucking threads. I'm not saying it's not funny. Like, the way it's written now is funny, but it's not effective. If that's gonna be a PvE talent, it has to be beneficial to the party and the player. Like, flavor-wise, it's fucking cool. But mechanically, it just doesn't make sense to work that way. Death Knights, Druids, Evokers, Mages, Shaman, Warlock. Let's go Mage. Jen is doing Mythic Soul Hunters prog right now. I can't regularly get Mythic Plexus down. She's already up to fucking Soul Hunters. There's only 4 bosses left for her. This is a new raid team for them. They changed raid teams at the end of last year. Inconceivable. Wow, no ads. And you get a blue bottle? Look at you. Look at you with your 2-month sub badge. Alright, what do I do now? There's still nobody doing keys. Thanks, Shogun. Appreciate it. I wonder if I should try to do heroic on my rogue. Damn it, I don't want to click that. You can go my warrior if you want. What? To heroic? I don't know if I'm gonna finish though, because it's 6:30 now. Oh, let's see. I have like no fucking grass. $75-month subiversary for Jen. On her channel, not for her on mine. Alright, Logan, I'm not gonna tell you no, but I don't know how sought after a subtlety rogue and a fury warrior are gonna be in a heroic run. Hello, Missy. All right, I'm gonna be right back. All right, I've returned. Oh my god, what a fucking... Really, Logan? That's what you're gonna complain about? At least Chris follows you? I mean, I didn't follow you either, but you started streaming while I was at work, so... The real streamer, whatever, you're already doing better than me. You stream for a couple hours and you're already better than I am. Alright, let's see. I'm a girl, it's a cheat code. I mean, you said it, not me. This is not a fucking wild sexist opinion. People will tune in to females and or VTubers. They just will. Unless you are some sort of like uber gaming god that people think they can learn from or get clout from. Alright, so, heroic. Normal, fast run, let's go. Oh shit, VIP, let's go! Yeah, I thought about making you an editor too, but I figured you had enough on your plate. Dude, fucking Metacomp numbers make me want to punch babies. Yeah, so here's a fun fact. I have 40 available VIPs. Logan is now the 8th. I used to have more. I used to have, like, back when I had 20 VIPs, I had like 12 of them. Back in the good old days when I used to have more than 5 subs, I had lots of people. I had like 4 mods and a bunch of VIPs and lots of people who wanted to talk to me about lore and Warcraft and just like general fun times. But I left my stream team, so I was part of a bigger community. It was one of the guys that was on the podcast with me, kind of the purpose for why the podcast existed. And he made partner, and I became part of his stream team because he wanted to, you know, rising tide lifts all boats and all that stuff. Then there was an issue with some sexual harassment and misconduct within the community, and nobody wanted to do anything about it. So I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm gonna separate myself from this. And it's not that I don't love some of you guys, but I don't condone no action on something like this. And so with that, the podcast fell apart, and I lost 100+ subs, and I kind of contemplated not streaming anymore for a long time, and so then I refocused my efforts back into outside activities like band, because that all kind of happened in a point where my involvement with the band was lower because of some drama there, but here we are. Well, I mean, that's kind of the price you pay for morality, right? Like, I had to sacrifice. I mean, this is not even a joke. I was making, what did you say? We were making about $1,000 every 2 months?
Yeah, you were making quite a bit
Yeah,
for a while.
I made probably $6,000 that year
4 to 6.
in just Twitch revenue.
And you spent most of it on
Well, yeah, I mean, I invested it back in the stream, but that money could be used for some good stuff right now, to be honest, but
yeah,
I'm not about to be out here trying to talk about how, you know, equal treatment and rights for all and all that stuff, and then knowingly have sexual harassment and sexual abuse happening under my nose without saying anything. So, yeah, so I lost a lot, but It wasn't worth it.
The Maniforge's security measures and cannot materialize.
And there were, I mean, when I was streaming a lot more and, you know, I had more followers and Madden was more involved with it, I had like a whole camera set up over here. And we had our ottoman over here. Madden would get up on there and like interact with the stream. And it was good times, but times haven't changed. Maybe we can do a stream of something together sometime. I know we are both nobodies, but it'd be fun. Can I put you as a recommended person on my channel? Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you can do, listen, you can do whatever you want on your channel. Y'all are somebody's to me, says the guy who abandoned us. I'm just kidding. I love you, Chris. She cannot. There are guidelines she has to follow. Me. All right. Well, okay. You can't put anything on your channel. I'm not preventing you from putting me as a recommended streamer on your channel. Even though this is probably, what, this is the first time I've streamed in what, like 3 weeks? 4 weeks? It's been a while.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I still would love to have some sort of revival of the Lorecaster podcast. And I was even thinking about it at work today. Like, it doesn't even have to be specifically lore related. Like we talked about back when Oak and I were still kind of talking about how we were going to do this. It didn't have to just be lore related. It could be like what's upcoming or what we think about a patch that has just come out, or like how we feel about the future of where things are going. But
5, 4,
you know, things
3,
happen,
2,
and
1.
I am appreciative of those of you who have showed up, and I know that things lately have been tense because of the activities that have happened with parties that are currently present. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate you guys, so...
So soon. Group 1. Group 2.
Well, that's the thing, is like, it doesn't have to be... So we used to make a rule on the podcast where you had to have a camera. So we would just get in a Discord call. So here's how it used to work. When it first started,
Intermission.
it was 4 of us. Well, technically it was 5 of us.
Push back. In.
But 4 of us had streams. And we were going to rotate... I got 10 viewers and I haven't been online in a fucking month. We were gonna rotate who hosted. So basically every 4th week I would be the host. Well, unfortunately, one of our casters became unreliable, and that's not like, it's not to slam him. I'm not even gonna name his name. It's somebody that a lot of us know. But like real life came up and he just couldn't be present. And that's fine. Like that's, you know, real life. We've always been a real life first around these parts. So it basically turned into the partnered streamer didn't need the viewers, and the other person involved, who's also somebody we all know, was kind of falling out of streaming, so their view count was less important. So I basically became the host. I mean, I was already the host, but I was going to be the one who actually streamed it.
So soon.
And that's kind of like everything fell apart from there. We end up doing, we did a thing where
Group 2. So.
we had gone through a bunch of content and there was kind of a lull in the game at the moment, and we came up with an idea around the holidays to do like a best of the best class series. So I would do some research on some lore characters of each class, and then we would do 2 classes per episode. So the first episode we did was rogues and hunters, because I was a rogue and one of the other hosts was a hunter.
Purging lightning.
And we kind of had fun with that, and so since none of us really wanted to come up with content, we decided to do that whole thing, and we would just, before we hung up with our call, we would come up with like what 2 classes we would pit against each other next, and then we made a bracket out of it basically. And by the time we got through all 12 classes and then like the subsequent bracket, we were all done. Like, it was probably the worst content that we had put out, and that's when it fell apart. Like, between the fact that we didn't have a good idea to come up with for lore, even though there was a ton of lore that we didn't discuss. That's when kind of everything happened. Like, the partnered streamer was getting busy in real life, and like he had just got partnered and then had decided to make some professional decisions in real life that was going to prevent him from streaming.
So soon.
And we had already lost one of the people because of their real life job, and we were losing the 4th person for health reasons, effectively, is what it boiled down to. Give me that fucking ring. God damn it! Fuck this game.
Or not at the bottom, but at the top.
What?
Is there any way to flip this on my oldest?
Yeah, this is heroic. Is there any way to flip what?
My inbox, so my oldest emails are at the top.
Yeah, you just change the way it's sorted. That's what those are. So from... No. Yeah, go. There is.
Insert?
No. There's a way to...
Oh, here.
You want oldest to newest.
I do.
What's that 3 dot right there? Oh. I'm sure there is. I can't.
That I have to every time
Now that we're
scroll all the way
inside,
down to the bottom.
we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing
Not to
on.
change the subject. It doesn't matter if you change the subject. I'm rambling about nothing right now.
Leads towards where the Shadow God
It's not very often that I get to fucking ramble.
to the main.
There's usually not that many people here.
The Shadow God. Do what you will. I have my own plan.
I'm also drinking a bottle of mead tonight. Not because I want to drink a bottle of mead tonight, but because I need more bottles. Am I wrong? I have 2 gallons of mead. Why are we 6 healing a 20 man? 21 man? Why are we 5 healing a 21 man? Dude, I don't know. I didn't make this group. I'm just trying to get boss kills so that I can get a vault. Since my raid team clears heroic in 1 day, and then I can't get AOTC on my main character.
The beast the Maniforge uses to create the Shadow God's bindings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
Missy, I'm not even paying attention. Like, I'm paying less attention now than I do in normal raid. There are people trying to talk to me, Missy. That's a foreign concept to me. I'm busy. I don't have time to pay attention to the raid. Grabbing water. All right. Stay hydrated. Not hydrated like me though. Although this pineapple orange guava meat is fucking delicious. Oh, I'm so mad. And I shouldn't be mad. Like, good for these creators that have built a huge community and do good things and have like partnered streams and all these people who want to like pay attention to them. But like all the big World of Warcraft creators that got into alpha got these fucking packages. And in these packages was the Home Sweet Home tankard from the original like midnight trailer that showed off that we were gonna get housing. And I'm like, fuck, I want a goddamn tankard. I used to have a tankard.
One more thing.
Well, is it up there?
No, your tankard.
No, it's in the
yeah.
in the china cabinet. So anyway, I got this tankard from a friend of mine. Who, yeah. So it's somebody that I actually know in real life. Got me into my old guild. Got me back into WoW during Legion. For my birthday one year.
It's a good thing
or was
I love her,
Christmas?
because I could kill her for getting you back into doing this shit.
Was it Christmas? Or was it my birthday?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Anyway, we went out to dinner one night for either my birthday or for Christmas or whatever. And she bought me a tankard. And it was a like mass-produced Etsy tankard where someone just like bought the tankard wholesale and then put a little thing on it. So it had a little like round sticker on it that had the rogue emblem and then it had my character's name on it. And it's super cool and I loved it and I drank out of it during stream. It's where my cheers emote originates from. Like that's not a picture of it, but that's like why I made it. But yeah, it started leaking. Like the seal between the metal cup and the plastic tankard part of it started leaking, so I was spilling shit all over myself basically. So if I could get a real like well-crafted tankard, like one that says Home Sweet Home, World of Warcraft Midnight on the bottom, that'd be great. But then they'd give me alpha access, and I don't want any part of that. Like, I don't want to... Like, I used to be into, like, oh, I'm gonna get to see this shit early, and blah, 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 blah. But, like, I don't know. Oh, damn it. I don't like to know the lore before it happens, if at all possible, and that's kind of what I would do during an alpha and a beta test, is like test the questing, which is funny because I fucking hate questing. I think questing is boring as shit because that just means leveling, and I hate leveling. Leveling is my least favorite thing to do in this game. Yeah, okay.
Run away.
Yes, that is a weird combo. Okay, I shouldn't say I hate questing. I think questing is boring in a leveling context. Like, I think there are better ways to okay. I've interrupted myself twice in this train of thought, but I was raised in an MMO where the way you leveled was you just fucking sat in one spot and pulled mobs over and over and over and over and over again for fucking days on end just to get one bar full. What? Oh, they did this one over here. Okay, whatever. Shut up, Narab. So I think, and so questing in that game was not even remotely close to viable as a leveling experience. Like, that's how they built the game. Like, you could do quests and you could gain reputation and you could learn things about the lore and you could get like what amounted to like legendary items or whatever, but the experience you gained from that was so trivial that it wasn't worth it to quest to level. Like, I mean, like, questing to level was not a thing. So you just like found a camp in a zone, like a zone leveled appropriate for your characters, and you would just sit there. Like on non-raid nights, Lynette can attest to this because I'd fucking do it for fucking days and hours. One, we raided like 5 nights a week. Right? You remember that? Like 5 nights a week, 7 nights a week? I don't know.
Oh my god.
We raided like all the fucking time. And we raided from like, it was like 5 hours a night we raided. So when we weren't raiding, we had to try to find groups to do these grinds. And you literally would just go to a zone with your group of people, and group comp was less
Pushback incoming.
less important. Like, you needed a healer, you needed a tank, and then you needed DPS, and one of those DPS had to give you a haste buff. And there was like 4 classes that could do that, and if you could get a bard, dude,
Pushback
if you could get a bard, you were golden, because the bard could pull for the tank and do it faster and give everybody a haste buff and a bunch of other fucking things. It was like healing augmentation and just like, if you had a good bard,
Pushback incoming.
your group was fucking stellar. But anyway, yeah, so you just went and you just sat in one spot for fucking 6, 7, 8, 10 hours a day to grind one level in fucking 3 days. It was ugh. It was gross. So basically, all this to say that I have fucking questing PTSD.
So soon, evens.
Like, or I guess I should say I have farming Stockholm syndrome.
Without that beast, the shadow gods know.
I would rather farm bosses.
Return to
Do
the
I have
center
this
of the
already? I think I do.
Manaforge. We need to determine our
Yeah,
next
I do.
course of action.
So anyway, yeah, but they've rolled a 96. I'm not gonna get this fucking antenna. Fuck this game. He's rar. He's on his fucking warrior. So anyway, I have questing, or I have farming Stockholm syndrome. So I find questing uber tedious. Now, I do like to quest. I like to quest for lore, but I also know that like lore quest lines are also intermingled into stupid fucking quests. So it's like I can't even do it to enjoy the lore because there are things like go collect shit for 10 minutes. So anyway, I hate questing. Long story short. Anyway.
What?
I wouldn't know about doing that boss on Mythic. I can't get past the fucking first boss on Mythic.
There's defensive The new one that looks like
Without dropping too many spoilers on class changes or whatnot, what do you plan to play in Midnight?
it lays brown. Not like it.
Have I gotten old and lazy? I was already lazy.
Their reinforcements.
Now I'm just also old.
Security measures from impeding you.
So Logan and I have been talking about this for a lot of the day. I haven't read a ton of the things for Midnight because I don't want to know a ton of stuff for Midnight. I don't mind going in and doing like raid testing or whatever. Like that doesn't bother me. I don't care about that because raid testing does not equate raiding. Like with the changes that will happen and the bugs that are present, the experience is not the same. But also I no longer have time during the day on raid testing days like I did when I was working 410s. So that's not a thing that I can do anyway. So I don't read up a ton. When we were doing the podcast, I would read up more on what was coming. But now that we don't do the podcast, I try to keep myself fairly spoiler free when it comes to the next expansion. But I do know with all the, and this is not a secret, with all the changes coming to add-ons, that I am going to struggle to play anything. Unless the in-game version of the rotation helper becomes much more friendly to major cooldowns, I just don't see me being a net positive in raids. So I don't know what that means going forward. I don't know if that means that I'm gonna not be able to raid, or I don't know. I just don't know. But I can tell you that the number of alts that I play is gonna go way down. I might be able to play BM Hunter because one button assist for BM Hunter seems to be broken. Like I was telling Logan, I have gotten to the point where this game is so like, and what he was talking about was that they're changing it to make it less complicated. Both raid fights so you don't need the super uber complicated weak auras, but also rotation so that it's easier for new players to come in and be viable. But there's still gonna be the min-max stuff that is gonna really get you like over the threshold. Like, to me, and I know it's not like the same as it used to be, but there is a threshold where you are a normal raider that can do heroic content, or you're a normal raider that can do mythic content, or you're a mythic raider. Like there's 3 different levels of player in my brain. And I just feel like the content that I want to do with the tools that will be available to me, the way that I can play based on, you know, real life and all that stuff, like they're not gonna be, I can't coexist in that space with the tools that I'm no longer gonna have versus the complexity of the content that I want to do. Yeah, and I'm not talking about stuff being challenging. Like, you can have something that's challenging. I guess what I'm saying is, like, the one button rotation. So for the class and spec that I love to play, which is this one right here, the one button rotation does not help me. It actually makes me way worse. The rotation assist doesn't really help either, because that's more of a, this is what's available, not necessarily this is what you should push next. Whereas like Hakili and hero rotation use like data and situations to tell you the best button that you should push for maximum damage. That's not always the best button to push in a situation. Like that's just knowing the encounter itself. We're like, oh, I could push that button right now, but I'm gonna need my global for defensive. Like that's different. Like I feel like I can manage my own defensives. That's fine. But as far as like, oh, when should I hit Shadow Strike and Shadow Dance with Shadow Blades and Symbols of Death and Secret Tech, like when do I intermingle all of my cooldowns so that I get maximum DPS? That's not something that the in-game helper does. Right. Like it's telling you, those tools are telling you how to do the maximum amount of DPS at any given time. It's irrelevant to a boss's health or a situation in a fight. So that's you knowing the fight, and that's you knowing like what you should save for certain moments. I feel like I can do that part of it. Like the situational part of a fight, I understand. Like the way EverQuest worked, which is the game I was referring to earlier, you didn't have cooldowns. Like you had 4 buttons and you just fucking, like I just did this on my keyboard and whatever popped up next was the next button that got fucking pushed. So, and you were more focused on, and the way that rating worked there was like it was all voice cues. Like every mechanic had a voice line associated with it, so you knew when the boss said this is what was gonna happen, and like positioning was key, and I don't know, just I learned how to raid differently than WoW is constructed. And I think that makes me a better raider situationally, but that doesn't make me a better player for my class. I was also a brain dead tank back then. And all I had to do was make sure I had aggro and fucking stand in a corner.
School is in session.
Yeah, because the way that like you didn't have specs in EverQuest. You played a class. So I was a warrior, and you either tanked, which meant you taunt, or you DPS, which meant you didn't taunt. The buttons didn't change. Like the buttons were exactly the same. And the way that aggro tables worked was different. Like your DPS was a direct correlation to your threat, which is why tanks on cooldown, like I say there were no cooldowns, but like abilities had cooldowns, but it was like I can't really explain it. Like the buttons just popped up when they popped up because they'd had an internal cooldown to themselves, but there were no like GCDs. But every time your taunt button popped up as a tank, you pushed it because it reset you to the top of the list for the aggro table. But it also meant that as a tank, you had to do a fuck ton of DPS. Because it was like twofold. You also weren't, you weren't punished as much by... So as a warrior, I could dual wield one-handers. Or I could wield a two-hander. And you weren't, like... The damage done by 2 one-handers versus a two-hander was not punished as much as I feel like it is in this game. Like, I feel like you are encouraged, if you're a dual-wielding class, to dual-wield versus Like, you can now carry a shield as a Fury Warrior. You're gonna lose a fuck ton of DPS by carrying a shield, or by using 2 one-handers if you're doing single-minded Fury, than if you use 2 two-handers. Like, that's just the way the game works. Whereas in EverQuest, that was not the case. And also, your tanks didn't have to carry a shield. Like, you could just tank, you could just take more damage.
Cage break soon.
Like, as a plate class, you were able to absorb more damage. Your ability to take damage was tied to your armor class, and your armor class was tied to your armor type.
Dodge orb soon. Targeted. Run away.
Fuck off.
Knock back soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge orb soon. Cage break soon.
More internet issues? I swear, you guys have more
Dodge
internet
soon.
issues. Maybe you should move away from Florida. One more reason why
Knock
Florida's
back
awful.
soon.
It's just me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if this was a rumor or if like it was something that was
Dodge orb
happening, but I
soon.
heard that they were gonna add
Cage break soon.
another country to Epcot.
Targeted. Run away. I'll add soon.
Hi, Alex. How are you? I heard they were gonna add Greece to Epcot. Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard they were gonna add Greece to Epcot. Living the dream. Living the Canadian dream. Would you go to Epcot for Greece?
Dodge orb soon.
Alright, first of all, Epcot's my favorite. Epcot's my favorite.
Knock back soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish Epcot wasn't in Florida.
Soon.
Our cat
Cage
is a
break
total
soon.
scaredy cat.
He's not a scaredy cat. Stop
Targeted
jumping at
break
him.
cage. Dodge orb soon. Knock back soon.
But yeah, dude, I would go to Epcot all the time if it were not in Florida.
1.
Dodge orb soon. Cage break soon.
Damn it. These healers are garbage.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go, return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
He's not a scaredy cat. He just doesn't like when Madden jumps in his face, which I don't blame him. I don't like when Madden jumps in my face either.
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machines to feed arcane
I
energy
don't, buddy.
into the
Oh.
dark heart.
Maybe I've-
Kill the Maniforge
I'm sure you
before
need
he
to get
wakes
more water.
Dimensius. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
Is this the raid where I get AOTC on my main character? I'm gonna go with no. Based on how the healing went, I didn't even get hit by mechanics. I just fucking rotted.
I wanted to sink my water.
Also not a fan of people in the same room as my face? I don't get that option anymore. We have a small desk and she has to work. You gotta pay for your engine replacement. I'm just saying, if we got your engine replaced, it would last longer.
Probably about $6,000 wrecked in cartridges. Like, not.
17 is 3 times more than 6.
I understand that, but there's so many other problems with my car. Like all the wiring issues.
Yeah, but that doesn't make your engine not work. What's up, Tony? I don't know, dude, my brain is gone. He's outside right now. That's fucking wild, dude. Logan is telling Tony that the dude who lives by us is outside right now. Enjoy Oblivion. All right. It's not Oblivion, it's regression. Get it right. The real question, Logan, is when is Tony gonna leave us to raid with some other team?
That's not work.
Oh my god, really? That is the dumbest mechanic ever. You mean like Sprite? He's already doing that. No. No. He's already raiding with a different team. I said, when is he gonna leave to raid with another team? This fucking dude! Get the fuck out of here, Tony! You fucking jackass!
I will not allow the disruption of Lord Demencius' resurrection.
Tony. Oh, Missy. You're Dono walled in my stream. Shut up. This fucking guy. I'm Dono walled in your stream. If you're Dono walled, then you don't know that I'm bullying you. I don't even know how to do that, so joke's on you. I wish people would donate. This cruise costs us a fucking fortune. We still have to pay for airfare to fucking Greece and back home from Italy. It's gonna cost us like $6,000.
That's that build a bunch of water. Had to get up. Still has some.
Ooh. Why did you put juice drops in? I don't like those. Those are your dad's juice drops. I don't like them.
Want me to dump it all out? Might like the taste of them fine. The pipes.
No, you drink it.
First.
Healers are sparse today. Where the hell's Nibs when I need him? He was complaining that he wanted to heal earlier. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah. Chug the water with the fucking orange vanilla Mio drops in it. Mio, the flavored water drops, not Mio the warlock. I don't have any of those drops in my water, thank you.
I wish Big S.
I don't know why my...
Oh,
how many drops did you put in there? For this size. So oversaturated.
This is so. My water so. Oh.
I have pineapple meat in my mouth. You think I'm gonna drink whatever's in your fucking cup? What are we waiting for? I don't know. I think I think we had a bunch of healers quit or something. No, he's not raid leading. God damn. Poor guy. Just trying to keep a guild afloat. Just stomp him while he's down. No, I think we're looking for healers. Yeah, we only have 2 healers. We got 2 more DPS? We were, what, we're gonna 2 heal this? You were just complaining we didn't have enough healers. I'm very confused. First of all, I said I'm very confused. Second, hello show. I'm surprised you're still up. It's way past your bedtime.
No, no. I'm telling you, it's too strong. It's too strong.
You squeeze too hard.
You squeeze too hard. You put 4 in for what should have been 2 drops. Should have been 2 squeezes. 3. Did 4. Plus 2.
I like how I typed in Missy's Discord because we're like waiting here, but Missy's also typing back like I'm going to be able to read it in 2 seconds.
2.
Get ready to dodge. Add soon. Soak soon ons.
Arcane obliteration.
Cool, that's not where the soak goes there, fellas.
Get ready to dodge. Add soon.
No energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Add soon. Soak soon. Evens.
Arcane obliteration.
No interference.
Astral mark.
Get ready
This voice
to
pack
die.
does sound like she's in a movie. That's what I've been saying, dude. I've been saying this all.
Soon.
That woman looks like she's not Logan.
No, that was Shogun.
Bad soon.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying like the whole season.
She sounds like she.
Bad soon.
Go ahead and finish your thought.
That's exactly what
Nobody's listening. You can just say whatever you want.
Targeted. Run away.
Targeted. Run away.
I'm like, what? Who came
See,
up with this
Missy
voice?
said to say it.
Who came up with this voice?
It doesn't matter, but it's made me laugh this whole season.
It's like terrible. You're sitting there playing it, and I'm hearing it going, "Oh my god!"
That's why Logan and Jackson and I have been just fucking laughing during raids the whole time, because the voice pack is just like, run away. Don't shit on the funny voice. That's what Logan said.
Shit, the funny voice. Good thing I love you, Ken.
Photon blast. Photon blast. Arcane convergence. Photon blast. Photon blast. Arcane convergence.
Oh god.
Can you please fill the ice cube tray?
This voice pack though, like, I know that everybody likes, you know, Northern Sky and Liquid and fucking Echo's packs and Kazi's packs and Reload's packs or whatever, but like, this voice pack, even though it is specifically for Mythic,
Damage amp soon.
the guild that makes this pack is only making it for Mythic. It just makes me laugh so hard. I used it in Undermine.
Get
I'm
ready
using it
to
this season. It's just
that's
fucking
not,
hilarious.
Like the actual game voice.
No,
Oh my god.
that's an add-on. Oh my god, your mom thought it was the fucking actual game.
I don't know any better.
Oh god, that's fucking great. But when we're in Mythic, I think that this pack is actually better than Northern Sky. So the fact that we use Northern Sky and like people were getting confused by some of the mechanics, I was like, this pack literally tells you exactly what to fucking do and where to be.
Void harvest.
And we're holding on to this Northern Sky pack that is honestly kind of confusing sometimes. Well, there's just a lot of shit happening. Oh my god, that makes me smile so much that you thought that was the actual in-game voice.
How would I know that it wasn't?
If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment.
I've always thought all
You'll
these
need it
for
now.
the
Demencius' reformation is inevitable.
But that's what I'm saying is like the Northern Sky pack, it was really good. When Northern Sky pack came out in what was it, Vault of the Incarnates? The first season that came out, that shit was fire.
The rest of you.
But like subsequent seasons,
Find a way back in.
I guess it was okay in a Mrgl or so, but like subsequent seasons, it was just like, oh god, this is like too much. Oh my god, Logan's making fun of you.
You know what? I don't bring up all this shit to the new kid.
Missy said that she loves you. That's not fair. I can love you and also love to make fun of you. Those aren't mutually exclusive.
I can feel like you making fun of me is not love and bullying and maybe
Okay, now you, victim complex like Logan over here. No wonder he's fucking like that. Logan says, brother, what? I'm saying you get your victim complex from your mother.
Okay.
I haven't been 12 in 10 years. Oh, that's fucking funny. Alright, let's change up my fucking talent. What do you mean fatality? Change my fucking talents. Oh, okay. I'm still in combat. All right, Missy, I'm gonna tell you a little secret that no other streamer is gonna tell you. I don't give a fuck if you talk about your stream. Like, the way I look at it is that if you're a streamer and I'm a streamer and we are friends, then we should talk about each other's streams in our streams to elevate each other. Anything other than that is just fucking selfish. Like, we should be a community, and if you're not gonna be part of the community, then what are you even doing here? And that is to answer your comment in your Discord, by the way. I know, and it, so, okay, here's my thoughts on that. If you want to talk about something that happened on your stream while I'm streaming, totally cool. If you are gonna come into my stream, and not necessarily you, but like the royal you, right? Like, if someone's gonna come into my stream and be like, oh, come check me out, I'm live, that's fucking horseshit. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna go into your channel while you're streaming. Say you stream from like 2 to 7 my time, and I go live at 5, right? I'm not gonna be like, okay, well, see you later, I gotta go live. That, I think that's fucking horseshit. But like, if you want to talk about what you did on your stream, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's cool. Yeah, I get that Shogun never knows where he is and why he is. Yeah, and I've had people that come in here, like, my one mod that's still around, that's, like, active, she streams. She's streaming right now. But typically she streams on hours that I'm not even awake. Like, I stream for a while, and there's, like, overlap between my stream and her stream, but then she streams until, like, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, so it's not like we're sharing an audience. Damn. So she's a waitress, and she works like an afternoon shift, so she gets to like get up late and go to work. So she gets up around like noon or whatever, so she can stay up late. And she's also a different time, well, depending on the time of year, a different time zone for me. So yeah, so she can stream later in the evening, whereas like I'm bound to certain hours because I like to get more than 2 hours of sleep. She was streaming. Is she not streaming anymore? Yeah, she's still streaming. They were doing Prague on the boss I'm about to do on Mythic. Yeah, she's still there. They're dead right now. I do think it's funny that she switched to being a VTuber, though. Not because I have anything against VTubers, like, you do you. But, like, she spent 5 years being a regular streamer. Like, regular webcam streamer. Oh, she told me she was gonna be back up here. Maybe, soon.
Oh.
Jen.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice.
Derp changed name. No, not Derp. I don't know. It's hard to say. It depends on how your stream is advertised. Most people want to see something from the streamer, whether it be them personally or some sort of model or whatever. Just so, I don't know, there's some visual representation. I'm not gonna tell you how to stream. Obviously, I have fucking 5 fucking subs, and I've been doing this for 8 years, so I clearly don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But from what I have seen from my friends who are moderately successful, is that there's some sort of interactable between the viewer and the streamer. Setting up stream, that's not the same thing though. Like, giving you settings on how to make your stream work is not the same thing as setting up your stream, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I've thought about the potential of VTubing, but like, one, I'm not paying for somebody to make me a fucking VTube model. I don't care that much. Like, I've already spent a lot of money on art, and it's funny because I've used this same setup, like the art wise, for I don't know, probably 5 years, and I just now within the last year got the art and some more sub badges for vertical streaming.
Soak incoming.
And so, the same mod I'm talking about was like, when are you gonna change up your artwork? And I'm like, why would I change up my artwork? It works. And she was just like, oh, well, I like to keep it fresh. And I was like, I mean, that's fine. That's your aesthetic. You like to have like new stuff every now and then. And she uses either stock images stuff, or she gets stuff off like Fiverr or whatever, so it's not super expensive. And she'll not stick with an artist. She'll just get what, you know, she thinks is cool and fits her aesthetic at the time, which is absolutely fine. I have no problem with that. But like, I paid good money for this setup, and I'm not gonna just change it every 6 months just because.
Intermission soon.
Blade dance. Spirit bomb.
Yeah, I mean, that's honestly the problem, is having like true art on your setup, because artists are not cheap. I mean, I spent a lot of money to get my stuff made for me. Just like over the course of 5 years, I've probably spent, I mean, I don't even know, probably like $700 just in art.
Yeah.
Collect soul.
Blade dance. Void step. Spirit bomb.
I'm not gonna tell you what to put on your stream. If you like it, you should put it on there.
Targeted spread line. Collect soul.
If it doesn't ruin the vibe you're going for, and you like it, go for it.
Void step. Blade dance.
What doesn't help you?
Spirit bomb.
Hunt soak incoming.
What doesn't help you? Spending $700? I'm not saying you should spend $700. tell you yes or I don't know what it is. Why would how can I tell you yes or no? I didn't see your stream today. I don't know what it looks like. I was at work.
Intermission soon.
Blade dance.
That's not fair.
Spirit bomb.
This isn't my old job where I could watch fucking Race to World First all day on my phone because I didn't give a fuck. As long as I was working.
Targeted. Spread out.
Where I could literally watch full seasons of Netflix at work because I didn't give a fuck because I was
Targeted.
getting
Spread
work
out.
done.
Targeted. Spread out. Targeted. Spread out. Collect soul.
And your mind.
Well, this is a wipe. Good job, guys. I don't know what the fuck you guys did wrong.
Blade dance. Void step.
Like a beast.
Spirit bomb.
Thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate it.
The hunt.
She gets loud here. Yeah, some voice lines are louder than others.
Fracture your soul.
Who the fuck is Easy Sturley? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Well, you know you can check in anytime. I'm almost always online at some point during a drop session.
Spirit soul.
You
The
won't
hunt.
escape.
Now your power is mine.
I found out it can give people on Twitch. I got a gifted sub on a channel that I've never heard of before. Yeah, so okay. Yes. That's true. But it will prioritize followers of your channel. Not saying it won't give it to random people, because random is quote unquote random, but in general, it's bedtime. Yeah.
It's so bad.
That was Logan whispering me. If you gotta go to bed, Logan, just go. I'm not gonna get mad. I probably got another half an hour or so I could raid. But yeah, I've definitely got, oh my god. But yeah, so I don't know what the percentage weight is on actual followers, but yes, I've definitely gotten subs to channels I've never heard of before. And the sad part is like I'll get gifted subs to channels that I do know that I just don't follow. Like I don't watch as many Twitch channels as I used to. Like when I was less busy, I kept up with a lot more people. And I kind of feel bad that I still don't. But also...
I don't.
Shh. Quiet, you. But like, it wasn't... And this is not... This is not a way to conduct business, but it wasn't reciprocal. Like, I would go and support a streamer and like raid streamers and hang out in streamers channels, but it wasn't reciprocal. And it's not that I condone punishing them, but like when I was no longer as active as I was, I didn't feel compelled to do that anymore. Nobody cares about that. Will you quit putting it in front of me? Come here. What? Well, one, they can't see it. It's too small. Come here. What is it? Explain it. Explain what it is into the microphone. So when you show it, when you put it in front of my face and people see it, explain what it is so people can hear you. What is it?
Magic.
Magic Mixies Minis. And what is this sheet of paper? What does it tell you?
How many different magic powers there are, and the color change there is.
So what powers there are on the color changes and how to make them change colors, yeah? Yeah? Yeah.
There's magic power starlight, magic power ice, magic power sun.
You don't have to look at the microphone, it can hear you just fine.
Magic power rainbow, magic power moonstone.
I can turn what off?
And there's over 90 to collect.
Over 90 to... What am I turning off, Jackson? Yep. I see it. They can't see it, so you telling me doesn't make any difference. You showed it to me yesterday.
And there's a limited edition.
A limited edition?
Yes. There is a limited edition for magic power moonstone.
You can turn that off. That is the most random, unexplicative statement ever made. I don't think he does mean his brother. I don't think he was listening to Madden at all. It's empty. My bottle's empty. I'm new to the rankings. I know why I have mine, but what's the VIP stuff? It's... Honestly, it's nothing. Basically, you can go into your... Okay, I think I have it up still, so I can explain it while I look at it.
There's 35 commons.
Okay, so do I still have it up? Yeah. Okay, so if you go to your community and you go to your roles manager, you can add people to roles, and basically, like, there's a moderator role, a VIP role, there's an there's an artist role, and there's an editor role. So moderator is pretty self-explanatory. You can add mods. VIPs are basically just people that you want to recognize. So I know other channels use this as like a way to incentivize people to give them money. So they'll have an X number of VIPs that they give. So they'll be like, if you donate $50 or more, I'll make you a VIP this month. I don't give a shit about any of that. So my VIPs are actually like VIPs. Artists, you can have up to 5. I only have 1 because only one person has made my art other than me. And then editor is just someone who can go into your stream and make changes to your stream. Like they can go in, like outside of mod changes, they can go in and change like your schedule and your like your widgets and stuff. They can actually change, they can physically change stuff on your stream page. Aurora isn't special. I feel like that's just not true. I watched him be born, so he is somewhat special. Other than the fact that he tells me that you can turn that off and then doesn't answer what the fuck he's talking about.
That's special.
Oh, he's special.
I also have some.
Yes. All right, Missy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Special ed, huh, Mom? Shogun's asking if Jackson is special ed.
Some sort of special.
He's special. I don't know about education, but he's special. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. They're ready to pull. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh! It subscribes you for 32 months.
This is 6 though. That's alright. The
Collect soul.
Dude, this fight is so intense on the graphics. Like, CPU, graphics, everything. While streaming? Ugh, this fight is gross.
Hunt soak incoming. Targeted spread line.
Oh, my damages.
Collect soul.
Spirit bomb.
Hunt soak incoming.
You won't
escape.
Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. That dude just fucking totally fucked up the hunt soak.
Intermission soon.
Blade dance. Spirit bomb.
This druid has a macro that says, I'm fucking tranking!
All this.
Tell them what?
Collect
What is?
soul.
I can't look at it. I'm trying to. I'm in the middle of a fight. What is it? Explain what it is.
The Pixie
Blade dance.
minis.
The Magic Mixies Minis. And why do they care about this?
Spirit bomb.
I want to tell them
Blood
how many
soak incoming.
commons, rares, ultra rares, limited edition, and special edition.
Okay.
Collect soul.
Go ahead.
There is 35 common, 20 rares, 16 ultra rares, 1 limited edition,
Blood soak incoming.
and an 18 special edition.
What's the difference between limited edition and special edition?
The
Collect
symbol
soul.
for limited edition is a square but clicked on its one of its corners, and the
Intermission
limited
soon.
not the limited edition, the special edition
Spirit bomb.
ones, it's a rainbow for the symbol.
Oh, okay.
Targeted. Spread out.
For magic pixies. Mini.
Tell me you didn't fight for Rock without telling me you didn't fight for Rock.
Targeted. Spread out.
Here you go.
It said I was targeted, but I
Collect
definitely was
soul.
not targeted.
Blade dance.
Shiver me timbers.
Stab. Spirit bomb.
Blood soak incoming.
Dude, the lag in this fight is so terrible.
Collect soul.
Void stab. Blade dance.
Brass monkey, that funky
Blood soak
monkey.
incoming.
Brass monkey junkie, that funky monkey.
Collect soul.
I'm still trying to figure out why Shogun's awake. It's too late for you to be up, old man.
Intermission soon.
Spirit bomb. Infernal strike.
Tethered.
Infernal strike.
Tethered.
Infernal strike.
Tethered. Tethered. Collect soul.
Blade death. Voice death.
Like a beast.
Hunt soak incoming. Targeted spread line.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, I have to at least kill this next boss so I have a full vault. But I still have not got AOTC on this character.
Buddy, it's about time for you to go to bed. Gotta be in
What is Jen doing? Oh, she's doing something new. She's not doing, Wait, I had a hype train at one point? Interesting. Apparently I had a hype train. I know you don't know what that means. I unlocked confetti hype 20 minutes ago. Number one. All right, so maybe I'm just too sure. Right by the side. Down, but there's no say, oh, it's worth living with you, wow. It's worth, it's good, you, wow. It's oh, good, 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 good. Around the house, shadows on the road. Nobody home. I'm not too sure, and I'm not too proud to say, wow. I'm just good living with you, wow. It's good, wow, wow. It's good living with you, wow. Oh, good. So good. Dude, Jackson looks exhausted. Look.
He looks swollen.
Not swole. Not to be confused with swole.
No, not.
I mean, he looks like he's falling asleep. He has the large number of lure errors window on his screen, and he's just like completely ignoring it. He almost fell asleep on stream yesterday. I believe it. What the fuck was he streaming yesterday? Did he stream Raid? I don't know. I was at band rehearsal. Triangle is the safe lane. Okay, well that's the middle of 2 lanes. So that means that this is the safe lane, I guess? I gotta kill this boss. Just for Vault. Everything else is just whatever. He was playing Hello Kitty yesterday? It was Raid yesterday. Oh, that's why Tony's quiet. He's playing with Jackson. Maybe it was Tuesday. Don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you. So once again, I filled the van until it was full. Much more comfortable. Cause everybody in the hood has had it up to here. It's getting harder and harder and harder each and every year. Kids went to the store with their mother. I saw her when she came out, she was getting some Pampers. About come stand on top, screaming 187 on a motherfucking cop. It's on the wall. National Guard, smoke from all around. Boom, doom, 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 boom, doom, boom, doom, doom, boom, doom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom, doom, boom, doom, boom, 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 do 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 bung do 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 bung dum bung dum bung dum bung 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 dum. It's so funny that I keep track of like my newest donation, because that donation from Meech was like 2 years ago. Riots on the streets of Miami, on the streets of Chicago, on the streets of Long Beach and San Francisco. Riots on the such as Kansas City, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Cleveland, Ohio, Mountain Valley, Victorville, California, Hesperia, fucking 29 Palms. Isn't he the druid or whatever that just tried to parse and stood and everything? Who? Wait, what? Isn't he the druid or whatever that just tried to parse and stood and everything? Meech. Oh. That's funny. I don't remember him playing his druid, but the rest of that statement's fairly accurate. I'm trying to think, when he was playing his druid, he usually played bear. So I don't think that first part of that statement's fair. But most of the time he was playing for raid, he was either playing his demon hunter. I'm trying to think of what other character is. He's got another DPS character that it's not his bear. Mostly it was his demon hunter. I don't remember him boomkinning. I don't remember him being a balanced druid. I do remember him playing Guardian, but I mean, maybe. Since I don't, I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. He probably did Boomkin because I don't remember him raid tanking. I don't remember who the tank was before Joseph. Yeah, he definitely tanks for M plus in every tank spec he'll do in Mythic Plus. Whatever's meta, to be honest. But yeah, I don't... There was somebody... Oh, Goldtooth used to tank. But there was somebody before him too. I don't remember who tanked during Legion. Oh god, I'm so glad tomorrow's Friday and we don't have a football game.
I know, right?
Like, I feel bad because I kind of want to go to the Puyallup game on Saturday, but I also don't.
We're still going downtown.
No, I know on Saturday, but I'm saying like...
No. I mean, Friday.
We can do it on Friday.
Wicked. Forget?
Oh, movie night. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Beldark, by the time I had joined, Beldark was strictly like season 1 leveling and like 1 week of raid. So I never really like I know of Beldark. I have had conversations with Beldark, but I don't know Beldark. I know no pants is a requirement. That's the only thing I remember about Beldark. No pants rating. Lynette's not amused.
I'm just trying to find my one.
What do you mean they took away your thing?
I don't have Paylocity anymore, so I can see what my hours are. I have to fill out this fucking form and input it, and so I know what my hours are now. But on Monday I was still doing Paylocity, and I didn't like write it down because I freaking had it in my.
Then log into Paylocity.
There is no option for any of it anymore.
Interesting.
Yeah, everything to do with our hours is fine. They said we might go back to it, but I don't know.
I'm surprised that they wiped it out. Like, that's dumb. Dude, I'm ready already.
Like, I thought I worked.
If you did, it wasn't much longer because we went down early. I wasn't complaining we had to go. I wasn't complaining. I was telling you that we needed to go.
But we didn't. It didn't start till 6.
We were down there early for a reason. We did not sit in the parking lot. We went to the band room.
Back to that part.
I did not sit in the parking lot. Damn, there was a repair bot and I didn't even see it.
What I don't like is that I have to log out before I get off. I don't like that. I like getting off my computer and then logging out.
Why don't I tell you about that? That's just normal.
No, I'm saying is that like, I then get distracted and get back into stuff and I'm already logged out.
Then don't do that. When you clock out, you clock out. I don't clock out of work and then go back to my workstation.
Well, I'm freaking sitting at my workstation. There's no
I clock out of work and I leave. So you clock out and then you log off on your computer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
New walls incoming. Tank wall incoming.
Oh man, Missy's not here for this? Oh, this is the best voice lines.
New walls incoming.
Did you just tell mom to leave? I didn't tell her to leave, I was telling her how to leave. There's a difference. That's right. I'm moving out to Cherokee.
Targeted,
I'm gonna
break
be
wall.
a rock star and you are gonna
Wall
bang
break
because I
incoming.
can't work a job. Any other slob. Punching in and punching out and sucking up the bob. Burying a
walls
yacht.
incoming.
Having 7 kids. Living up and growing old and hoping there's a God.
Seriously?
Tank wall incoming.
Crystalline shockwave.
Speaking it seriously, holy shit.
New walls incoming.
Dude, can you drop that thing where fucking people are standing? What a terrible spot to drop that.
Shatter shower.
And when it's party time, like 1999, party by
New
myself
walls incoming.
because I'm special, special guy. I'm a troublemaker, never been a faker, doing things my own way and never giving up. Good night, cat.
Good night, Dad.
Tank wall incoming.
Crystalline
Get to my
shockwave.
bed. Ow. Go.
Shockwave slam.
New walls incoming. Targeted aim wall.
Crystalline shockwave.
Targeted break wall.
Moments
Wall
are
break
coming,
incoming.
destined for anything at all.
New walls incoming. Targeted aim wall. Tank wall incoming.
Crystalline shockwave. Shockwave slam. Shatter shell.
I just want to kill this boss and then I can go to bed.
Shockwave Shockwave slam.
Wake up! Better think you're lucky stars. Check, wake, hey. Then, dude, someone's like, you've got 3 healers for 16 DPS, and the raid leader's like, oh, there's no healers queuing. It's like, then you don't invite a bunch of fucking DPS. Dude, 4 of you are not gonna do 3 billion damage. Like, fucking wipe, dude.
Enraged shattering.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewell.
Better think you're lucky stars. So we're 3 healing, 16 DPS. 1 healer died 2.5 minutes into the fight, and they didn't B-res him. No wonder I was having a hard time fucking staying alive. Dude, both of my kids have a way fucking higher IO than I do. Jesus. I hate life right now. Logan's 3K, Jackson's 2,800. I'm barely 2,500. Oh, sick. I got my fucking... I got my little fucking friend. Damn, I just wanted to kill this fucking boss. Everybody's fucking leaving because they keep inviting fucking DPS. So they lost a tank. We already were only 3 heals. We've lost 3 DPS. Dude, invite this fucking healer. What?
An arrow notice.
Yes?
Always walk. On the beach.
What? I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I finally put them out
Okay.
to turn it on, but always watch.
Okay, well, you can use that remote for now and just bring it back out here. Okay. I mean, I'm effectively done. No, you shouldn't have raided me. I'm effectively done. I'm just waiting to kill this boss so I can go to bed. We should have killed this boss like 20 minutes ago so I could have gone to bed, but yeah, it was a good idea for you to not raid me because I'm gonna have to go. We're gonna pull this boss one more time and then I'm gonna go. Either way, I'm either gonna get my last vault slot or I'm gonna go to sleep. And by go to sleep, I mean record tomorrow's TikTok. I mean, I definitely record my TikToks the morning of. I definitely don't pre-record them. Dude, invite another fucking healer. What? She doesn't know that I record them the night before? I've definitely not made that very clear before. Come on, we need a fucking healer. 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 Put it in the fucking title. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. I was tired when I got up this morning. I was tired when I got home from work. Tired right now. Somebody save me. Dude, the fucking lights have changed to the nighttime lights. Lynette's already off of work. I'm just fucking sitting here waiting for a healer. So we can pull this boss and I can go the fuck to bed. This is why we don't raid until 9 o'clock at night. Because I could not. Like, that extra hour is brutal. I remember raiding on green team. So blue team would go 5:30 to 8 and green team would go 5:30 to 8:30. And that extra half hour is so fucking painful. Especially during Prague weeks. When we're just banging our heads against the wall and I'm just like... Like, I'm all for starting raid at 5 because when I started raiding in World of Warcraft and Legion, we started at 5. I'm also all for raiding until 8 o'clock. No, not a fucking DPS, a goddamn healer. This fucking raid leader, dude. He fucking invited that demon hunter and the fucking tank is like, yoink. Dude, this tank's like, one more time and then I'm out. Dude, get that healer. Yes. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. But yeah, I'm down with a 3-hour raid from 5 to 8. A 3-hour raid from 5:30 to 8:30. I don't know what it is, but just that 30 minutes is fucking terrible. Which is totally contradictory from what I was telling Logan earlier. Like, I was like, oh, 30 minutes shouldn't make that big a deal. But then I was like remembering raiding that extra 30 minutes on a 3-hour night. What the fuck is this? What are we doing here? Whatever, dude. Anyway. Yeah, 3 hours I'm down for, but like from 5 to 8, not 5:30 to 8:30. This won't work. But it doesn't really help if people who,
5.
anyway, I'm not gonna get into the specifics, but it doesn't really help when people are like, oh, we're gonna trial
New
somewhere
walls
else.
incoming.
Yeah, that's not fucking.
Tank wall incoming.
Crystalline shockwave. Shockwave slam.
New walls incoming. Targeted break wall. Wall break incoming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
New walls incoming. Tank wall incoming.
Crystalline shockwave.
Dude, who keeps sending the fucking wall through the group? Like, what?
New walls incoming. Targeted aim wall.
Crystalline shockwave. Shatter shell.
New walls incoming. Tank wall incoming.
Shockwave slam.
New walls incoming. Targeted aim wall.
Crystalline shockwave. Shatter shell.
Target new walls incoming. Targeted aim wall. Tank wall incoming.
Crystalline shockwave. Shockwave slam.
New walls incoming. Targeted break wall. Wall
5,
break incoming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
New walls incoming. Tank wall incoming.
Shockwave slam.
New walls incoming.
Shatter shell.
New walls incoming. Targeted aim wall. Tank wall incoming.
Crystalline shockwave. Shockwave slam.
New walls incoming.
Shockwave.
Fucking no trinket. Of course there's no fucking trinket. Alright. Get me the fuck out of here. I got a full vault. Time to go. Alright. That is gonna do it for me tonight. Almost a 5-hour stream. I appreciate everybody who showed up tonight. I know that it's been a while since I've streamed. I'm doing my best to try to squeeze streams in when I get a shot. Band rehearsals have just been all over the place. We haven't had our normal Monday, Wednesdays. We've had to like squeeze them in where we can get them. So I will be on again tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, a great tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow night for blue team stuff on my Demon Hunter. Talk to you guys later. Peace.